Oh. Okay. Alrighty. How much water do I have? Not much. I think I got more water too. Oh, hello, Skis. I was not expecting to see you. Alrighty. Oh, they have a new version, a new game. Wish I was rich, so I could get the submarine on top of the lighthouse. Wait. Okay, this is funny. I have my dinner here. It's rather still hot, but it's rice in a bag. Ben's original ready rice. I can microwave it in the bag. That's why I have it. It's really easy to make. And I had one of these already. I'm pretty good. But I noticed on the back. Oh, it's made in Canada. Well, that's cool. I love supporting out of country, things. It's spicy Mexican style. Well, at least they don't claim it's original. Or not original. That it's that. I can't think of the word. Oh, that's got a kick. That's good though. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Oh my god, I'm a little slow. I go to check on Ducky's stream, and I see her starting soon screen. And it's like follow channels. Bunsky, Bara, Dare, Shapeshifter Chess, and 27, or 21. One of those, like, hard to tell because it's a small font. But I'm like, I don't have 21 viewers right now, or 27. Only for me to go, hey, this is a drawn artwork. That would be why. Looking at the other numbers, yeah, that's 21. There we go. I can enjoy some Ducky in the background. Lovely. Alrighty. So yeah, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. But they have a submarine version? Oh, it's 20% off. You're kidding me. My friend bought me a game called Barotrauma because she and two of our mutual friends want to play it together. They need a medic. I can fit as the medic. I'm going to enjoy time with them. But I could have gotten that and the bundle for so much cheaper. Bruh. And it's 3 fucking D? Oh. Oh, they have another one. Security 51. It's mixed reviews. I'm guessing it's a difficult game. It looks like Papers, Please. Oh, and I could have gotten the Static Dread anthology. Why didn't this show on the other? Would I bought the? Nah. Well, whatever. I'll just shove that back behind me. Okay. A powerful aura has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Doo-doo-doo. Father, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it will all be fixed soon. Father has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening, we'll be on frequency 237. We love you! And I love you too. This is all for my darling wife and daughter. Shit, I'm dropping rice. You can wait! Uh-huh. Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. This one just for it's not exactly inviting for a walk. A small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. Oh, I can move this. Okay. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Carrier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound good around here. I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Alright, now I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? The port gave me your payment for the next 2 days. Here, take it. I'll see you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time. But it's a good one. It always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever in lighthouse times. In lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those that we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail and you've got work to do. Energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower at night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Okay, but check 400. Inside is a broken phone, fried electronics, as well as a small neon light. Adjust the antennas to a wide range. Protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch the ferry. Okay.
Is anyone there? What's taking so long?
Hear you loud and clear.
Finally! What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss of you, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the Lighthouse. And for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged reporters here. I'll send you the clipping.
Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, for which many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available.
Good article.
Uh-huh. If you work hard, they'll write about you one day. Alright, get back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and turn out in the lighthouse.
You don't seem too cheerful.
I have to sit here all night checking if you miss anything up. It was all so simple before with automatics running the navigation. But nah, I've got to sit here all night now, praying nothing goes wrong.
What do I gotta do?
No, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything.
Get to work.
Now hurry, work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch behind the door to your left, the spiral.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is new.
Oh. Oh. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy?
Father! When are you coming back?
Shh. Quiet now. Let me talk. Hi. I miss you both already.
And I miss you too, Father.
We miss you too. How's the trip? Everything okay? It's a bit creepy, honestly. Don't make it sound so ominous, or I'll start worrying. You got this. Alright, I'm just glad you made it and called. You really need to get some sleep now. Say bye-bye to Father.
I love you, Father.
I love you too, kiddo. Aw, that was sweet. Love you. Alright, sweetheart. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright.
This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great.
What's the problem?
Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click.
But the aura messed everything up. Fried all the electronics, and now the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16, now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. Got it. Well, sister, I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. There's a radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable set, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. There you go, found me. Not so hard, right? Now that you've got the ship's signal, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out a test sheet for you. How does it work? The guys at the port control prep some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up automatic radio signals from ships with their call signs. It's a Patrick of haphazard tech until automatic navigation starts working again. Mark the route on this map from the Lighthouse to Blackport Port. It'll send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. No. Wait. The voice I gave Chief really fits. It looks like a douche. Yeah, I can't just do that. I can, however. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port ships request to guide them there. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay for it, heavily for it. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you. Sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? So I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself? By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. That's terrifying. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. What's that supposed to mean? Why can't ships contact the port directly? Do I look like a professor to you? You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know.
I'm not a fucking expert. All I know is that it's all because of the aura. Communication doesn't work over long distances now. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the port and the sea and the port. So just sit tight and do your job, since you signed up for it. Understood, I'll get to work. One more thing. There's a village nearby and locals might come a-knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's port property. Don't let anyone in. Well, good luck then. Chief out.
Feels like someone's standing between their trees. Hold on just a moment. I thought the villagers would all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. A couple of people. I'm guessing that might be my neighbor in the trees. Good evening, Kipper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman mission on this island. Nice to meet you. You do, of course. It's real important to know the man who's guiding you to the port. Brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are. From the notes, and solve the mystery. So I'm the second keeper. Exactly! Imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut down the place right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things, but by then there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all our books. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal and I volunteered to bring it to you. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and I can't get any shut-eye. Maybe it's the aura. Or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come out crawling at us. We'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into the port, keeper. You believe in sailors' tales. Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off a discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out the water. You have a research ship? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. She hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aura? Sounds like a good idea. I wish you luck. Oh, one more thing. See, I have this tradition sneaking up to the lighthouse before I voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done it since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in here? Promise I won't touch a thing. You know what? Because I've played the demo, I'm gonna let him in. Oh, thanks! I'll remember you didn't turn me away. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you got a minute.
come in. This is Elizabeth Shaw.
Okay.
The sea is quiet. The horizon looks oddly murky. It's like there's a haze. The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water.
I don't know why everyone's getting this little accent. From Outsmouth to Blackfort. Okay.
Copy that. Proceeding along your course.
Lighthouse, date copy. This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling islands, we've come across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on the boat. Have you heard of anything suspicious? Over the radio? What exactly should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call signs but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radar's comms, nothing's working. But that sky in the aura. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Ages. It'll clear eventually. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, I'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you.
We see a strange creature wash ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. It looks human. There's a placenta attached to its hand.
And it started crying. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat.
This is Vessel. Do you copy?
Better, but still not good.
Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. It's Captain Zai
Of the transport ship Pluto requesting route to port. Those who went to Blackfort, Elizabeth's ship. The ship that was named Elizabeth. That wasn't who called. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has one big problem. Forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora started. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. What do you know what you're calling? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. I'm not sure how any of it works, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. Done my part, and if the whole crew just wants to get to shore. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackfort? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The aura makes it almost impossible to navigate the stars. It seems we've gone far off course. Cargo ship container. Oh, New Orleans. Wait. From Gitchin to New Orleans. What? Oh, yeah. Well... Seek the farm. Thank you for sitting to port. The hell? Is everything alright? Supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Now you'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. What will happen to Jackie? Nothing good. Saw the light. He shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from the vessel? Close keeper. Watching you. Don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get in bed, and in the morning run. Run from the lighthouse is all. As far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Well, what do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you, all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse though, Wiki. Darkness got all looked up tight. You'll best be watching that light don't go out. And try not to doze off yourself or it'll go south. Yeah, take this fish and eat up. But an engine at night will weigh you down. Fish got all the good stuff in it. Eat up to stay awake. Go on, eat up, it'll do you good. We'll be off, see if I can catch something. Take care now. Ah, keeper. Darkness feels like it's wrapping around the lighthouse. Make sure it doesn't swallow us whole. Keep that light burning. The darkness says it will punish you. Starting to keep me... You're starting to scare me, keeper. Are you feeling alright? Too much is at stake. I must explore that island for Missy. Aren't you afraid of the sea? When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stay snapped, and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water right on the rocks. Somehow I landed straight between two sharp ones. A little to the left of the rig, and I wouldn't be here. To that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares. Boy, it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackport. Is this girl at the university Misty? I'm dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled. And we don't have the money yet either. You living on the morning? Yeah. We want to explore the area that fishermen were talking about, where the new island surfaced. Maybe we'll find something interesting, then back to my fishing home. Planning to make it back before sunset. Don't want to get lost at sea. No.
Does the sound for good? Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. I've never had anything like it. Not in the broadcasty price. I know the place too. The new shipment's coming in real soon.
Lighthouse, do you copy this? Captain Drake? Record him. This bastard hijacked a small yacht packed full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. We've drifted too far out to sea. Guide us back to the port. What do you mean weird drugs? It looks like, I don't know, blue? Maybe even slightly cyan crystals? They kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. We'll hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what poison this is. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. The playfellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. I feel bad for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. Shit. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Who's hitting the port? Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert, please. Drake out. Lighthouse! Come in, this is Chief. So you scared all alone at the lighthouse? I got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. The Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling. No, forgetting his accent.
With this aura, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every single one of them.
If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, Spill. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? Yeah. Gave you clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you brought that in yourself. That'll be a fine. Gotta say, you work as mediocre at best. Oh, good night, sleep. Dickhead. No, he really did leave in the morning. It's a pretty unique lighthouse. Well, keep it going. I don't think I let him in previously, because I remember feeling really guilty about it. Wait, didn't I move this painting? Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crashed against the rocks as if whispering stories. I'm the first keeper at the lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children, describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but she should see the view from here. It's so hard to knock the love of the sea foam out of an old captain. Someone's knocking at the front door. It's as if the force got closer, although I need more sleep. Well, here I am, Wiki. Everything in order? The lighthouse treating you right? Yes, alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. I trades catching, fish, and sailing to them hungry ones. Since you're new around here, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. What's the prices? Yeah, inflation. Everything's going up in the village. And in the city, don't even get me started. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a shopkeeper. For all that stuff, you go to the old man. I only got fish, Ricky. So I'm done. Alright then, Wiki. Take care now. I'm gonna go catch some more fish. I'm keeping you in here? Large fishing boat left the village. It looks like everyone has vanished. Port, I can't hear you. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Can I handle it alone? I would fire you too, but it looks like there's no one else to do this job, so let's get to work.
A new drug hits Blackford. During the night, a Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using a stolen vessel. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember. A new drug affected the streets of Blackford. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced.
At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. Can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Hey, don't be loud in the lighthouse. Why does it have a guest room? Like, I mean, I kind of understand it. Like, the old, like, keepers seemingly had family stay there. But, they're not lighthouse keepers. And my family ain't here. Why can't I bring someone else in? What if I was single? Did you figure out who that stranger was? To me, that was just your imagination ran wide. Tech guys say the channel's open to anyone. Anyone could have jumped in. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. Sure. Enough chat, I need to get to work. Now that's the spirit, get to it. So maybe I'll stop being the worst employee of the month. Maybe you will start being the worst employee of the month. Wait, he can't fire me. I'm gonna worry about fines. He's the one who pays me. Huh? Oh. I don't like my sanity being low. It could be worth more. Path up to the lighthouse. Come in. This is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on all cargo ships but to be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form. It's on the ship's purpose. What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. And handing out fines. What about large cargo ships with containers? If they said all cargo ships, that means all. Why do you have this urge to dig into the instructions? It seems clear enough. Alright, then get back to work. And remember, no one allowed in the lighthouse. Oh, right. Just checking in. You really supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talk, I decided another sweep around the island. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Laura situation. We need to figure out who's covering for the smugglers at port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Why should I send specifically cargo ships to you? Gut feeling after interrogating this pirates, you learn that smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not accustomed to check every ship out there. So we're narrowing focus. But I recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know when something shady might pop up. What kind of drug is it? It's cold amber, nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system. But it gives you damn inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Whenever you lose control, your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just on runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. We're supposed to unload it without the next link in chain too. We need someone higher up in this operation. Alright. To Deep Creek. Copy that. Thanks for heading into port. We'll be in touch.
Miss Delia.
Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you take responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because I'll be waiting in the darkness for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Oh, good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any signal from my son named Jackie? He hasn't been in touch. Should have been back by now. Getting worried. He stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held up somewhere in town? The darkness said he shouldn't have looked at the lighthouse's light? If he ain't good to see, I need to fix it now. Thank you, Keeper, for telling me. I need to go and prepare. Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper. Not now. Time's running out. Best be on my way. Good luck to you. It's suspiciously quiet. There's a faint greenish glow flickering in the windows. Is that a small child in the woods? You're supposed to be up. Right, let me check if everything's all good. Hotel had been scanned for 3 days, but that'll work. Frequencies keep changing. If the station was on one, in an hour it could be another. But we're supposed to maintain radio contact. Everything's scrambled, noise, broad broadcast. Why is this happening to us? Lighthouse, we're glad to see you, Light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for the comfort's breeze. From New York shores we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you guide us to the ground. The name of your ship? No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song and voice and rhyme. The symphony has come your way. I see. Songs. What nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint to sneer? Have you drunk too much delight? Documents. Okay. To hold up, what are they? They're a cruise ship. I won't lie, I'm too curious. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Hold up, I have a flashlight? Yeah, sure, whatever. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfoot University. Yesterday, Jackie the fisherman from Sturgeon set out sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signal? I've asked him to check on a strange island spotted by fishermen. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. Are you and Jackie close? Yes, we're dating, or at least trying to, when he docks back in Blackport. It's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. What did the flare do to the electronics? Have you heard of Clarington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. While this flare is 10 times more powerful, a bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything's fried. It's this island you're talking about. No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps of the area. They used to hide it well, and now they've run out of resources. They can't maintain the cover-ups anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they were hiding. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through the administration. At first they tried to shut me out, as usual, but the dean stepped in. We're now getting the green light to set up a research station. You should have seen the share size. All experts, all of them. Happy to help. Hope together we can figure out who or what we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. I hope Jackie's alright. Misty out. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Something else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Oh.
Young man,
and you shouldn't talk to strangers.
I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you.
Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep.
I'll be going now. Good night. Lighthouse coming in. Lighthouse coming. Yacht luxury. Speaking. Let me tell. There it is, the ship running into the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. Or should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper, a chance to take your fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on, save them from the new drug. Destroy that ship. How do you know all this? You see everything. Just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo full of glowing poison. Regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. Regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. Give me that yacht, or Ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, Lighthouse, you cut out. Please guide me to Blackport. What are you doing in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only on land? What do you think's gonna happen when you get there? I'll dock at Blackport and get some sleep. Just rolling and get there. The sea's rough. Why the rush? Look. You do your job, and I do mine. If you're hinting at something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the city. Are you transporting drugs? Well, of course not. Just out at sea, and I decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. Send you through the darkness. Oh, I hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse. And unworthy should rot in the gutter. Like dead rats. Okay. The crowd they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes split and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now they only come in dreams. Wet red, they're watching me.
Lighthouse, we can barely see the sun. Ratings below. We're safe docking. There's a ship. Everything's fine. The sea is almost whispering. Wind carries fragments of words we know can make sense of them. Alright, you're cargo. Course received entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Fuck.
Every night at 3:10 I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no doors slamming, just the presence. The air changes. You still pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch... I don't care. That's things getting sent there. You have some freaky ass cargo. Just barely survived the night. First was so quiet, like there's no one there alone. Today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. And I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me by donating some of their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in the winter. There's almost no food left. But with my expertise in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can make a paradise here. Arguments and shouting can be heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. Hello, Forest. Hopefully no one's out there. Do you have a family? No. What's new in the city? Damn. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Finally. The lighthouse. I hope I can get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. And I was working on a wall. The damned cube fell on me. There's also some hollows behind the crosses and apparently some mechanisms. I want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you. But I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep it safe. Ooh, strange. Nothing else. Don't know when I got that. Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and straight to the city. Now, reporters are running wild. Hey, I tried to bring it to someplace else. Time for water. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the hopper till morning, I don't know. The chef said that this fishman, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public, of course, yet. So better keep quiet, too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. I need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Cut on Lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. Oh shit, I haven't been checking in on my family. Come in, family? Aw, kiddo's sick. This is my last entry. I will leave it with my info. It seems like everything's ready. Last up. Back. Do not only be suffering. Another cube strange symbol. Making sure everything's okay up here. Oh, Keeper, good evening. Sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you are right about the darkness. What are we going to do about it? We need to wait for a ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just want to say, when you get butts in touch, well, let me know, will ya? This is my frequency radio. 3883. Alright then, I'll be in touch. It's a lot more preferable in the finished version. That or I... Oh my god. I was honest enough with him. Yeah, time for me to get older seems restless. Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Cargo, freight, and barge. Oh, the radio is disconnected. I'll keep her. Is Jackie on the horizon? You haven't slept for 2 nights. Maybe it's time to rest. I can't keep her. I made a promise that I'd watch over her and that I'd watch over Jackie. Jackie hasn't showed up yet. I did not mean to contact the Elder. Captain Drake. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty in the town. Folks are acting like they lost their mind. Let's see what you got. Answer. What's going on in the village? That's all I need to get back to work. I won't lie, I thought that dude's shirt was some writing. That's good enough for me to go. That. Thought I heard someone at the door. I don't know. Yeah. Representative arrived at port 2 days ago. It's the filth that rose from the waves, seeking to flood the city. One of the first ship was the captain. I'm on your place, pup. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Lightkeeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or you very soon you will disappear. What do you want from me? Lighthouse is power, power over light in dark, over fate itself. The power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So you'll reprove yourself, or I'll destroy you. You don't know what I'm talking about? that dude has like no personality. And that cost me money. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. You'll boys be back in the morning. You start getting your own kid? I don't know what about his mother. Where's it? Oh. Alright. He's going to King of the Sea, but you know what? That's on him. Okay, so we're here at Outsmouth. I see. Well, hopefully if he returns, we'll get to see Misty. Ship's waiting for my signal?
Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. Alright. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day. In the evening, I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still... I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman. I gave him all my savings and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something happen? Oh, I'm having a dream. Chapter 1. I had guests, darkness on the air, lookout, vigilance, no to change. Interesting. That's just the first chapter. And 16 villagers decide to take a walk in the forest. Keeper. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them to the townsfolk, see if they finally buy some. It's mind my business. And out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out with her house with a knife, hollering something like fierce like the devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. I thought my heart had stopped. Came running straight to you. Wanna hide in the lighthouse? Nah, my feet didn't even cross my mind. My feet just carried me here on my own. Now that I'm here, though, let me catch a breath a bit, then I'll head back out, see if I reel more in. Hey, sit around here and buy something? I don't have the funds. I wish I had enough for the fishing pole. Not scared to head back to the town? Scared? Of course I am, but else what can I do? Gotta live somewhere, gotta keep my keep. Maybe you're too pushy? Yeah. Head back. Alright. Corruption at the port. The port authorities
were covering up smuggling and drug trafficking in Blackfort. Today, a major press conference at the sheriff and the Coast Guard presented the results of
their extensive investigation. Among those arrested were the port superintendent and several of his senior staff.
Get the port cover for such a blow. You know the drill. Three. Almost. Ah. Stop playing around here. Oh. I'm busy. Alright, Jackie will live. It's creepy as hell. Okay. You just have to be in the general. Deputy. Good. Keeper. Good morning. Sorry, or good evening. Sorry for bothering you. Last night, a fishing boat arrived at the village with a dead crew on board. 7575. You know anything about that? Yeah, it was Jackie, the elder son. Tried to help, but the villagers pushed me aside and didn't even let me inspect the boat. The sheriff and the scientist told me to keep people away, but they just blocked me, won't let me do anything. What did you bring him here? His father said he knew what to do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come to you. No, I thought you might have some ideas of how to deal with them. Ever since this Aurora started, the locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. Started arguing sometimes and even about fights. But when that boat wrecked, they all calmly went and began pulling out the bodies. Are you the only officer on the island? Yeah, I was actually here for an inspection. But all this time, the sheriff asked me to stay and keep an eye on the locals. Now I wish someone would keep an eye on me. Maybe you can call back up? The sheriff is already short on people with all these loaders in the city. But I heard the medics from the research station should be arriving soon. Maybe they'll talk some sense into those lunatics. What's your plan? They're planting something. They've got it outside the village in the middle of the night and built a raft. It might be some kind of ancient burial ritual. You get a bit of courage and I'll go see what they're up to. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. Alrighty. Okay, yeah. Where's your nanny? And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Look. How am I changing it? Yeah, I like the kid. Whatever, it's not like I've been paid recently.
Oh no, this ain't good, Wakey. She's watching me now, Wakey. It's fishing, you know, turn around, and there's that granny all standing there in the bushes smiling at me. A knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured best keep my distance. I ended up over here. Did she attack you? Darn near missed in the brush. Just real. Da. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. It's safer in the lighthouse. I can't just leave you like this. Come inside. Alright. Something straight there. I won't lie, I'm calling the fucking deputy after that shit. What were her numbers? 7575.
Oh shit. Skis? I just felt the floor thud, and then I remembered Skis has been in my room this entire time, and then I didn't see him in his spot, and I was so confused. He hopped from the bed outside of my vision, probably like right behind me, and now he's by the window. And you know what? Fuck that bus. Or rather, I'm not letting my wife fuck him. Yeah. No. Also, do I have something like... This is high graphics, okay. Skizzy, just wait a moment, bud. Alright, hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Yeah. Alright. Can't stand. I had stepped on my pants and I was like, why does this feel weird? I'm getting really chilly, so I'm getting a couple of blankets on. Yeah. Oh, now I should put both of butts in. A massive supercell? I did loot it to the port. Alright, but the light switch makes the most sense. Still no sign of the boat man. No messages from Mary. During the day I suffer from insomnia and nightmares because of that. I fell asleep in the middle of my shift, and by morning the sea had washed ashore Sarah's body. His ship was smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers burned and I buried him by the old jacket. In his pocket we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman of some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belonged to whoever finds it first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something and didn't send a signal in time. Yes, yes, you're loud and noisy. Alright. I got some more rations. Oh, spooky circle shit. You know what? Just because now that I know there's 3, and there's 3 cubes, I'm going to... Fuck, I can't. I'll have to do it while shit's waiting on me. Good.
Beware the darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between the disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a night light on, or even better, in a well-lit room. The businessman, Hugh Billington, accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take the matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis.
I'm... Oh, I'm sure 3 upside down crosses is fine. Oh, storms are brewing. Hmm. Three for the few. Or save them all and then trying my best to save them all. Morse. Oh, and someone's knocking on the door. Perfect. Save. Save Drake. Jackie? What happened to you? Oh, sorry, Keeper. I thought he was gone. Yeah, I so should have sent him back to Misty. Oh, you know, I haven't even checked out the window. Oh, I am the courier of friends. Aww. You don't. Sorry, but I'm not... I may not be all that religious, But, I'm not dealing in a game with creepy shit upside down crosses. Keep that fire lit. Sun for the morning. The viewer. And the moon. The basis forms reference system in the space of belief. In the chaos of the universe, they create order. The numbers are ordered. 1 and 9 are polar entities, similar to the basis, the sun and the moon. 5 is the center, the observer. And I could just find 0. 1, 5, 9, 0. Something earlier said 13.0.0.0. That doesn't weird you out, Mr. Fisherman? Ah, hello. I won't lie, that spooks me a little bit. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. This game's spooky. 1, 5. How is it? I played the demo a while ago. This is really good though. I'm trying to solve a puzzle and I'm wondering... I don't know. Almost. There we go. Oh, I did! Who's there? The elder's wife. Am I alive? Well. Shit. Ghost radio? Oh yeah. Right now, it seems like the sea is angry, or the darkness has corrupted the sea, and now it's really hard to tell. You have to have like multiple runs, and this is my first run. What if I go... Hold up. 3883. Well, okay. I'll just have to keep in mind for another run. That number. Any injured on board? Don't have any official... everyone seems fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna give into the darkness. A lot of noise in my mic. Hold on. Let me check a thing, because it's quite possible it's the game. if I'm entirely honest. Because I'm on like a radio, so it has like... that, or you're just hearing my computer and my window fan. Because that's how it always is. Discord tends to clean it up a lot better. Yeah, there's no way for me to get it cleaner than this. Yes, I'm on OBS, and I have spent hours with other people. This is the best it gets. Messing with filters, this is the best it gets. My computer has like 11 fans, and it's right behind my monitor, which is right in behind my microphone. There's no way it's not gonna pick that up. The fact you can hear me as clearly as you are now is the best it gets. Unfortunately. I got lost between islands, pulled into the sea. I could see the lighthouse, but can't seem to... I'm not losing my courier, especially not to the darkness. Madam, I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. Honestly. I have a feeling this is the same bitch who slashed at the fisherman. I'm not allowed anyone in. She's crying and no one's at the door. There's someone in the bushes. Why isn't she returning to the village? Oh, don't you get all creepy on me now. I said no. I won't lie, I was hoping she was Eleanor, but... Keep the bad vibes away. That's what I bought you for. Everything okay in here? Good enough. You... Oh. Stay clean. Someone had done 13.00. Wish this thing wasn't so finicky. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hello! Welcome in, Ducky. I mean, welcome in, Raiders. It's been a long game run. But I just put in some numbers that was possibly a code or a secret thing hidden. Got this. Now I'm wondering what number this could be. My best guess would be 2502? Maybe? Oh! It's too God not found. Get that off my walls. I do one thing and there's suddenly several things. Oh, that's full binary. That's... That's full binary. Yeah, red glyphs keep coming back. It's the darkness trying to get into my mind. Or someone got into my lighthouse. In which case, I didn't let a crazy lady in. She's still out here? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Ah. I really don't want her in here, because I'm pretty sure she's the mad woman who tried killing the fisherman. And, fisherman's a good guy. I want him safe. Him and the courier are a couple of pals, and they're both my pals. Go to grab this. No? Okay. I can't grab this from anywhere. My hand's not going to be in the way of some numbers. Can I? Okay. Take a screenshot of that for now and figure it out later. Nope. P42. Don't open the door? There it is. Okay, well, they need help. Quit turning off my fucking lights. I'm the keeper of the light, and I am strong enough for you to get the fuck away. Oh, you... Nah. It said not to open that door. I hear that. I'm not falling for that. No one's knocking. Ain't my problem. I would rather have you here, because I feel like if you go to Blackfort, you're gonna be, like, taken to death. Be mad! There. Throw my paintings around, will you? I'll throw them too. I don't believe this. This doesn't feel real. He seems fine. I've started a new diary. I've tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense. I tore out the pages trying to understand where my family is. I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I get restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts come. Hunter, you're the keeper, ain't ya? I told you, didn't let my darling, my daring wife in at night. Correct? Okay. To be fair, I didn't realize she was from the woods. I thought she was from the village. She did not correct me on that fact. Also, she didn't remember you! Or where her home was. I'm sorry if that's my fault. I'm just gonna go over here.
Matched hysteria. Doctors note that nighttime school was accompanied by auditory hallucinations among mass fading among residents. All victims heard an obsessive chorus of voices, and 5 people who went outside are still missing. Some parts of the harbor are closed due to the damage of the canal. All captains should exercise caution.
So if this doesn't happen again. I don't think anyone's home. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. But I only have 2 paintings. Ah, there's a third. I will redo that whole day just to save the captain. Okay, this means I'll also get to let the woman in. I'm sorry, but for the fact I know that, like, there's a secret with saving Captain Drake, like, all the more reason I want to save him now, you know? Oh, shit. No! I'm too click happy. Oh, sweet. I can chat to her more. Don't try to find the basement. Pretty sure the basement would be under a rug. That rug is pretty conspicuous. There we go. Oh, wait. The research station is under attack. Still not falling for it. Are you in here, man? Okay. Man, you are so welcome to stay. You're actually such a kind sweetheart. Sorry for not having you in the other night. That totally didn't happen. I totally didn't get yelled at by your husband. Oh. Hmm. I hope this works, but also that they're under attack and not to send things their way, and I'm like, ugh. But also, I'm not sending them where the courier is. I don't know.
Nice! Even better! That's amazing. What do you mean I can't replace that with my dream catcher? What's that? What a place to put it?
Does it actually help? I'm starting to doubt it because that thing doesn't help either, but whatever. Let's see. Data. Drake survive. Won't lie, totally forgot that I have to start the lighthouse. Nah. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I need to not go through there. Go this way, and then... H. I'll be fine. I'm guessing that kid is kid of the Lightkeeper. Of course. Why would I ever want to take off my tinfoil hat? I'd rather be safe than sorry in this case. Creepy. Oh, that's a big sheep. Oh, to Marshport. It'll be fine as long as you follow the shore. Damn, I'm sorry for leaving her out there like that. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Just wanted to make sure I couldn't get him to Arkham. Oh, perfect. Just barely made it. Hmm. No, chapter 2. Okay. So that technically counts as saving him. Damn. Well, now I have the cassette. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom. Okay, guys. I won't lie. I realized it's 1:36 at night. Or, well, now it's 1:42. It's time I go to bed. Because if I go by the, fourth wall breaking child, I have about twice this. Like, I'm halfway through. This is 4 hours. I'm not really awake enough to do a full 8 hours of this game right now. But, tell y'all what. I'm gonna raid out. Once I exit. I'm gonna raid out and be back at 10 a.m. We're gonna go see some ducks because we got raided by a ducky. In which case, I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks y'all for hopping in, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye! I forgot to cue it up. Ugh. Awkward silence. Bye-bye!